What's up, guys? Dre, what is your proposal? I'm all ears. Yeah, let me make sure everything's working, right? Yeah, okay. OBS was being funky a couple days ago, and it was like refusing to record my desktop audio. So I keep getting scared. Every time I go to open it, I get scared that it's like not going to record my mic or my desktop audio. If you beat me in a 1v1, how good are you? Is there like an upper limit to this? Thoughts on like the Qbot robe click? Qbot robe duels suck. I hate all of them because I hated that one. I think there's one in Nelv, so I'll find out. Champ 2? No, that's tough because like I have not been playing. Let me look at my hours. I played a little bit yesterday, but that was like the first time in a while. I'm on 8 hours last 2 weeks. Let's go. Yeah, is there like an upper limit for like difficulty? And you're one. Nah, dude, it's actually so over. Nubis' EOD video. I still have to watch that. Nubis is cool, and I like EOD a lot. Maybe, you know what I'll do? I'll pop that on my watch later right now so I don't forget. Yeah, I don't know, Dre. This is not... I feel like this is just setting me up for fail. I feel like it's dumb if I accept this offer. It's stupid. I kind of want to. But I don't know if it's a good idea. Yeah, I beat Edge of Destiny this out. Save to watch later. There we go. Bro, yeah, it'd be so funny until I have to do like... See, non-list worthy? Yeah, it'd be really funny until I have to do like WoW or Ego Killing or something. Oh, Frozen Cave is number 211 on the already the Extreme Demons list. I've beaten that. Pop that in 211. I think I'm gonna have to decline just because I know for a fact I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna win though. That's the thing. Because right now, listen, I was Grand Champ 1 peak, but that was like multiple months ago. I stopped playing for a while ago. I'm not in the call. Just I'm waiting for BotRix to load so that way the what's it called? The chat overlay on YouTube is showing up on the stream. Thank you for Trip on Gus. Yeah, but no, I feel like I'm not good enough. I feel like you're definitely better. I would need to watch a couple replays, and then I need to do some training. You know what? Maybe in a couple weeks, if we both train it. I don't know. I just feel like right now I'm definitely gonna lose. You wouldn't pick something bad? Yeah, I feel like I would trust you more than other people to not pick something terrible. Yeah, it's a YouTube thing. I have both chats open, but for some reason it takes a while before the YouTube chat shows up on the overlay. Good old BotRix. It's very slow, but we don't make fun of BotRix. All right, we accept him for who he is. Now let me pull up the stream on my phone. Okay, so yeah, basically we have to beat this today because it's starting to get really annoying. I really liked this level at first. Like, I actually had a really fun time learning it. And then we'll do a practice run. And then as I've played it more and more, it's getting... I'm enjoying it less and less, and it's getting really freaking annoying. So we have to beat it today. If I don't, it's actually so over. Oh, hello, Atomic. Karthik, what's up? I'm glad you liked it, man. The thumbnail was pretty sensational, too. That thumbnail was so peak, dude. Oh, you actually cooked. 24 and 1700. Yeah, that's the balancing of this level, man. The first third of this level is so impossible. I don't got a glaze you, true. What is this? You never heard of this? Okay, so basically, the level is mirrored. So the 0 to 50, or sorry, 50 to 100 is a reflection of 0 to 50, but with different game modes. So like this first part is the same thing as the very last part, but the last part is a UFO rather than a cube. And then yeah, the first third is like actually really difficult. And then like this part is a wave at the end. The second to last part is literally this but a wave. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're an Xbox player? Okay, then yeah. So I just have to go in blind. You know, I'll think about it. How's the audio? I mean, dude, I've had like negative time to play anything. I haven't even been practicing this. Like I took a couple of days off streaming because I needed to work on that video. I wasn't even playing this. I will get to it. I definitely will. I've just been so busy. 144 hertz laptop. Sayo and CBF, you're cheating. No, I'm never gonna. You could hack a level. I'm not gonna say you're cheating because you're my thumbnail maker. So therefore, you could do no wrong. You and Catlius both. You guys can do whatever you want, and I will support it. You know, fluking it will definitely make my enjoyment rating higher. If I die in like the last wave, I'll be okay because like that, you know, whatever. It's a wave. If I die, it's my fault. But if I start dying in the second to last UFO, I'm gonna be pissed. That UFO is not my friend right now. Also, I'm unreasonably bad at this first cube right now. There we go. You know, I still do really like this level. Don't get me wrong. There are just some choke point clicks and transitions that really have been getting under my skin. And the UFOs in this level kind of remind me of Sunset Sandstorm, and you guys know that's not a good thing. Like, this part's super fun right here. This wave's pretty fair. No complaints on my end. This UFO's not too bad. Except for these dash orbs, they annoy me a little bit. This is one of my favorite cubes I've ever played. Like, this level is really good. It's just a couple choke points that piss me off a lot. The ship's fine. It's a little hard to see the spikes because the white parts move, but the black parts have the hitboxes. And then, dude, this transition, man. Not a fan. Teleport portal into a strafe fly where your icon is half covered by deco. Nuh-uh. No, this level looks freaking hard. I don't blame you, Spammatic. What's up, Origin Plays? Came with the golden video. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, this transition, I'm not a fan, gonna be honest. The rest of the ship is fine. Sometimes I go out of that ship transition kind of weird. And I die. Alright, this black orb kind of annoys me. And yeah, this is the part that I'm really not enjoying right now. For some reason, this UFO just never gets consistent, and whenever I die, I feel like it wasn't my fault. Overall, this level's really, really good. I really do like it. It just got a couple parts that if I start dying to them from 0, we're gonna have a big issue. Dude, Vernosis, you know I'm ready for it. Dude, I'm so excited. I did some prep work. Like, I was writing a bit of a script for myself. Dude, it's going to be so good. You guys aren't ready. Vernosis and I are recording a video tonight that'll probably go out on my channel in like a month from now. You guys aren't even ready. It's going to be so good. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, because it's going to be kind of late and I'm going to be a bit tired, I think what I'll do is I'll just like... You know, I'll just be there for the recording, and I'll guide you guys through. I'll give you guys, like, instructions. And then afterwards, like, during the week or something, I'll just voice over the stuff that I was saying. But make it sound like I recorded it in the moment. It'll be good. It'll be really good. What's up, Master Doge? If I die that from 0, I'll be mad. I'm gonna be really mad. But yeah, basically, I hope I fluke this. Getting 2 runs before getting 25%. That really is just my signature move. Oh my goodness. Agnox with the raid. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Hello. Cupid still... Nah, I think... Well, the thing is with the Cupid is that the level ends at like 83. I'd say my biggest fluke on Extreme was Yada from 63. I feel like it's hard to beat that. Percentage-wise, it's Dismal Duststorm from 60. But in terms of difficulty-wise, fluking Yada from 63 was nuts. That's like unmatched. Sending me 27 delusional people. Watch out. Oh, don't worry. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I appreciate that, though. Hope you had a good stream. It's a buzz. Yeah, percentage-wise, it was Dismal Duststorm from 60. I don't count the... I know Cupid was 56, but there's a pretty long end screen, so I don't really count that. I think I did the conversion. I think it... So it's really like fluking from 67. Hello, Agilio. Future Funk from 47. That's pretty insane. Fluking XL levels are just so badass. Okay, I kind of suck at this wave right now. I was fine with it earlier. Dude, if I die to the last UFO, there are gonna be no click. There are gonna be no more clicks because I'm gonna hack the level. Like seriously, you're not gonna hear another click for the rest of the day. I'm literally just gonna freaking hack it. My opinion, I'm wearing giant scrumptious fursuits. You know what? Not for me, but for other people, I respect it. I feel like they have to be hot as hell in there. Like when I see people wearing them, I'm like, I know you're sweating your balls off in there. Alright, we're just going to play from zero. Congrats on beating the golden. Thank you. I appreciate it. I rewatched the video today. I'm so happy with how it came out. I'm getting a lot more efficient too. It didn't take as long as I expected. Live chicken in your garage. I've thought about getting chickens at some point. Just get a... I'm not going to say free because you got to take care of it, obviously. You just get a personal egg source. Thank you for the GGs on 7K. First thing you've ever directly donated to a YouTuber. I'm honored. Yeah, thank you for that, man. I was glad to see that the video resonated with some people. You don't get the coin at the start. It appears at the very end. Like, there's only one coin in this level, and it's the one at the very, very end. Because the level, it's a mirror of itself. It's reflected over the y-axis, basically. The second half is the same thing as the first half backwards with different game modes. So the coin appears at the very end. That's when you collect it. Oh my god. Dre, thank you for the $10. You also, if you lose, give me... Dre, you're making me want to take you up on this deal. We might have to do this. We might have to do this. Yeah, we might have to. This is the thing. I also will not give you something terrible. What is a Listerine strip? Is one of these. It's like Listerine. They have these little breath strips. I just ate my last one. Well, you just take it out and put it on your tongue, and it's like mint. It's really good. It's like gum, but you don't have to chew it, and there's no wrapper to throw away. It's very strong, too. I like them a lot. Dre, I might... Oh, my God. Dre, I'm heavily considering it. Thank you for the $10. Oh, yeah, that's a tough deal. The white thing in my background, it might just be glare. There's a There's the golden poster. Right there. I haven't hung it up yet because I gotta put some stuff in the frame so that way you don't see like the background. Like I have some frames for it, but like they're a little bit too big. So you can see like the cardboard to cut out or the cardboard like background of it, and that's just kind of ugly. So I'm gonna stick some white paper in there. Maybe tonight I'll do a little DIY project because I have the what's it called? I have the frames now. The frames have been ordered and attained. So I finally have to hang that up, man. I've been just too lazy for that. Sure, do we think I'm fluking this? Yeah, but what counts as a fluke on this? That's the thing, because like this level's so first, third heavy that I feel like if I die in the 80s, that's not a fluke. Like even just once. Oh, new best, let's go. That was so dumb. That's alright, we got 33. That was such a bad death, but you know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Done. Oh yeah, I haven't fixed the go command. You know what? It's gonna stay like that. That goes at 84, guys. How about that? My background is cold, so yeah, one of my mods made it for me. It's so cool. Even though I beat the golden, I don't want to change it because I just love that. I love that wallpaper so much. Thinking about Sunset, dude, the UFOs in this level remind me of Sunset Sandstorm. Like it's literally just like the UFO gameplay in the drop. Not the one in the build, not the memory one, but the one at like 79. There's so many similarities. Like these clicks right here where you have to go down the slope and then click right after. No good, man. No good. Hello, Chris. Enjoyment is heavily dependent on your input method. Interesting. Can you explain? All right, let's try this again. All right, yep. Again, just the stupid dash verbs. We have 33 title. I'm not updating the title. That's fine. That was a more reasonable death. All right, that's what we're gonna say happened when I got 33 the first time. Got some 2 runs that we're not expecting 24 and 17 100. That's just kind of how I do things. Oh, my eyebrows, thank you. Bugs and inconsistencies that you just never ran into. Really? Hello, Hobbs. I'm pretty good. The double clicks, those are free on keyboard. Yeah, but even on keyboard, I wasn't able to do that. I don't know what was wrong with me. What's up, Cairo? Oh, Cairo, I played that. I played the golden level that you uploaded. The robot looks so freaking good. My muscle memory is cooked with the level. Like, it's actually so bad. I'm gonna have to play the golden actually for a while to regain my muscle memory. Like, it's actually so cooked. Wait, Hobbs, if you do exclamation point controller, is it still a troll or does it work? Can you check that on me? When you beat user exchanges for your best friend 100 ends up being like 75. No. I refuse to do that. I will not do that. I can't. I don't know how people beat extremes like that. I thought Phobos was crazy because my best friend was 49 to 100. Like, that's unusual for me. Alright, new best. No, dude, this transition freaking sucks, dude. I knew I was gonna do that. This, like, come on. Who does this? Who does a teleport portal into a straight fly where you can't even where you can't see? Oh, look, you can't even see the ship. You got that as a new best too? Yeah, I'm not surprised because transition's ass. 55.00, of course. So that's got to piss me off. We'll put 54 in the title. That's fair. I'll put 55.00 actually. Oh, what's up, Helix? What's up, Kebab7? Yeah, no, man. No. I even said it earlier. I said earlier, like, I really like this level. There's just a couple, like, choke point clicks and transitions that I don't like. This is one of them. I don't know. I can't deal with that. And I knew I was going to do that from zero. I knew it. Oh, yeah, Progress Ping, you're so correct. Thank you. I totally forgot. 100% forgot about that. Tree of Progress. Sorry, guys. Join the Discord server if you're not in already. Exclamation point Discord, and then click the link. Oops. Tree of Progress. 55.00%. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, because I would have forgot to do that. Hello, Derpy Darkster. This gourd. Yesterday, I started mind blocking that transition when I played this a bit yesterday. I was getting so pissed off at it. You died there 3 times? Okay, there we go. That sounds a bit more right. Whoops. All those DMs. I'm not reading all the DMs. Because here's my my philosophy on the DMs. If I miss one and it's really important, someone will either ping me in my server or message or like mention it on stream. If it's really that important, I will figure it out eventually. Had an insane amount of second half attempts. That better not be me. I better have like 3. Thank you for the hydrate. Transition does look ass, yeah. Listen, like I said, this level's really good. It's just a couple things just like that pissed me off a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. I just have a really strong feeling that I'm going to die in one of the last 3 clicks, and that's not going to be good. Oh, Kirby. Worst fail is 92. See, like, I'm not trying to do that. That's the thing. I don't want to die in the last UFO. I can't be adding to my 90 fails. I've been doing so well. Oh, balls. Those like orb clicks, I don't know. They're sketch. I think I'm 22 for 63? Don't save. I'm 22 for 63. Oops, nope, that's not true. 623. So 34.9%. I didn't update this after beating a Thanatos. 0.9%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if you ask me. So I would love to make it 22 for 64. You're off by 1. I know, but I think you're just manifesting that I'm not going to die in the 90s. Hello, Marius. The gold on the smart fridge, that is me. That is true. Have I seen Extraordinary? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, though. I've been living under a rock in the community recently. Because now that I'm done with the golden, I can actually like work on videos again. I think, or I may have seen part of it. I don't know if I saw like the most recent thing of it. Yeah, send it to me when you're done with it. I'll take a look for sure. I have not played I Hate Ren. I have not. Bro, this is, I'm serious. Like clicks like that where you gotta fall off the slope as a UFO and then click after. So Sunset Sandstorm coded. It's literally just like 79. Level does not seem particularly fun. It's like the parts that are fun are very fun. And then the parts that are not fun are very not fun. But there are more fun parts than there are not fun parts. That's how I would describe it. If you can deal with quirky gameplay, then I would really recommend this level. But if you're not a fan of quirky gameplay, I would recommend staying away from it. Little bonus chest. Nah, he's gonna send a video. I wish you could hold for the last 3 jumps, because that would make that part a lot easier. Unfortunately, that's not how the UFO game mode works. I'm so scared that I'm going to die there. I really am. I died there from 17, and I was just like, no, this is unacceptable. I have way too many attempts on this. Where else did I die to 98? I think it was just 17. There it is, 17 and 98. Not from 26. Did I do it from 39? No. All right, I think it was just for, yeah, okay. And then maybe once or twice in here. Wait. No, not from there. No, I died at 92 from 44. Okay, no, so the 17 was the only... Oh, I did 97 from 53, that's right. Last 3 jumps are not that bad. Yeah, but like, you know, you could say that, and then you can still die to them. That's the thing. Hello, M2. You guys are both playing Necromancer. I ain't playing that shit. Favorite city? I like Boston. Because, like, I live near New York City. And Boston is just, like, a cleaner and safer and quieter version of New York City. No, I don't like the Boston accent. That annoys me. But I like actually being in Boston. I like everything else except for the way they talk. But they don't like New York accents, though, so it's fair. We just don't like each other. Oh. Here we go with the UFO deaths. Sports team, my sport now. Really, the only sport I follow is bowling, if that even counts as a sport. Not trying to brag. We're in first place in our league right now. We got 2 weeks left. Live in New York, the city's blood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I live pretty close to it, but like I never go into the city. I go to the Bronx sometimes to go to Arthur Avenue. But that's kind of it. I never like, I just never, I'm like, oh, let's go to Manhattan for a day. Like, no. You know, it really is just certain words. Bowling is crazy, I know. We are barely in first place. I almost bowled a perfect game on Thursday. I had the first 9 strikes, and then the 10th one I threw it. It was a really good shot. Just wasn't good enough. I ended up with a 279. I wasn't too upset. Oh, oh, I love when it's just a black screen until you go through the queue portal. Favorite. I've never picked up the 710 split, no. I don't leave it very often. All right, see a Terrametric. You know, I haven't picked up a lot of the big splits. I've done a lot of other pretty good achievements in that game. Or in the sport, rather, but no perfect games yet, and no like 7 tons. I've thrown more than 12 strikes in a row on multiple occasions, but it was spread across 2 games. It was like the last 7 in one game and then the last 6 in the next game. I think one time I did the last 10 in one game and then like the first 3 the next. So I've done 13 in a row multiple times. I think I even did 15 in a row one time in practice when we weren't even keeping score. But it's never just all been in one game. How do you even get good at bowling? You just do it a lot. You figure out what all like the moving parts are in your body when you're on your approach, and you try to just reduce as many moving parts as possible. And then it's just a lot of repetition, and also you just have to understand what the different bowling balls do and how they react to the lanes, and you have to figure out like what the lanes are doing. It's so hard because there are a lot of elements to the game that you just cannot see. So it's like you kind of just have to adapt on the fly. Like the best bowlers are the ones that can make adjustments when they realize that the elements are changing. Billiards guy, I respect it. Hello, Corolla. Yeah, I still play controller. Variables. There are a lot of variables. There are way too many variables in bowling. I remember a long time ago, a couple years ago, I saw some like ranking. It ranked like all the sports from hardest to easiest, and it put bowling as the easiest. I was like, that's definitely not true. I'm not going to say it's as hard as like hockey or baseball or anything. It's definitely not the easiest though. Maybe physically. It's not super demanding physically unless you're bowling like tournaments where you got to do like 8 or 10 or 12 games in a row. But that shit is not easy. You cannot tell me that it's easier than like darts. I refuse. As someone who averages a 225 in bowling, I can assure you it's not easy. Oh yeah, trust me, I know darts is hard. I'm not saying it's easy. But there are so many variables in bowling that you have to learn how to identify. There's just no way. There's no way it's the easiest. Bowling is incredibly nuanced. Handball. I haven't played handball in such... I think the last time I played it was in gym class in like 5th grade, and then I broke my wrist because a fat kid fell on top of me after I tripped on someone. It was really unfortunate. Handball's underrated. I remember it being really fun. Yeah, I don't know how you measure like how difficult the sport is, because that is true. Like if people are, you could just easily have a really good round of darts. But like if you're not a good bowler and you don't have experience, you're not going to bowl over a 200. It's just not happening. Yeah, sure, running is the easiest. You just have to run. Like almost everyone can do that. Not everyone, obviously. But like all you have to do is run. Like, is it really that hard? Yeah, it's like, is it easy at the beginner level or the advanced level? Or is it like going from beginner to advanced? I don't know how they ranked that. Maybe if I beat this quickly, we'll do some research, because I really want to know how those people came to the conclusion that bowling is the easiest. My mile time. I haven't run a mile in a long time. When I was in high school, I think the quickest mile I ran was like 7 minutes and like 50 seconds, but that was when I was overweight. I weigh like 40 pounds less now, and I actually like have experience working out and stuff, so I could probably do it quite a bit quicker. If chubby 14-year-old Nick was able to run a 7-minute and 50-second mile, I think I can do a little better now. How much a mile is? I think it's like 1.6 kilometers. 1.7, yeah, like 1.6 or 1.7, somewhere around there. On one lane ever. I mean, you would think that though, but then it's like the oil pattern on the lane. You could play on the same lane on 2 different days, and they're wildly different. It's so difficult. How do I mentally deal with the golden? What I did, listen, this is not supposed to, this is gonna sound bad. All I did was I grew up a pair of balls, and I made myself play the level, no matter how much I hated it. That is literally the only thing I can advise. That's the only advice I can give. You just gotta thug it out. As someone, I don't know who said it, someone in my chat coined that phrase. You gotta thug it out. That's exactly what I did. It was so difficult. Especially after getting 96 the second time. That's all I would think about, was how much I did not want to play the level. But every day I still made myself get on, and I still played it. I think for me it was just knowing that like, it was just knowing that if I keep playing it, I will eventually beat the level. Like it's not physically possible to keep playing it and never beat it. But so in that, like with that logic, the only way you can never beat the level is if you don't play it. So I was like, okay, I just have to keep playing it. That's it. Doesn't matter how much I hate it. But also I will say though, streaming definitely did help. I don't know, like sitting there and playing it off stream, I would get so angry. Especially during that last month. I could talk about that last month of the Golden for like actual hours. I didn't include much of it in the video, just kind of like the fails completion, or compilation rather. Like I could actually talk about how terrible that last month was for so long and not run out of things to say. Yeah, streaming definitely made it better because like I had people to talk to, and even just like being able to look over at the chat and just divert my eyes for a couple seconds, so I could take like a 3-second break from looking at the level. Definitely helped. If you got like a bad chat though, then it's kind of over. Bro, see, like I'm pissed right now, so we're just gonna look at chat. What's up, chicken sandwich yummy? What's up, insert name? It's level annoying yet, it is. No mic and a crust yet. Yeah, okay. If you're streaming on mobile, that's gotta be tough. Like levels that suck. Cold Sweat. Cold Sweat does not suck in terms of gameplay. I can attest to this. Cold Sweat does not suck in terms of gameplay. The D-block bugs and the slope are kind of ass. Like in the wave. Slow bugs. That level's definitely overhated. I think the problem was it played really bad in 2.1, and then people figured out in 2.2 that they were slope bugs in the wave, so they're like, oh no, this has got to be the worst level ever. But it's actually, like, it plays so nice. Especially if you have a good click pattern for the UFO. It's like you're chilling. Oh, I thought it died. Thought I was going to accidentally hit the orb. Oh my god, dude, I don't understand how you missed that orb. It's so annoying. Too much orb gameplay. Like that green orb, like, come on. It's not hard to notice how judgmental. Yeah, no, the GD. I mean, it's definitely going to be judgmental because it's very focused about levels. I still think the GD community is probably one of the better communities out there in terms of gaming. Definitely has its flaws. Like, it's a very young community, and yeah, very judgmental. This level style is sick. I think that just kind of has to do with it being a young community. It's kind of the root of many issues. Oh my god, you can't see the cube there. Why? 1 or 2 more streams. I really hope I beat it today. I should beat it today. Most of the older figures aren't the best either. No, that's true. I can't really deny that. Because of the nature of the game, yeah. Racist shit. Yeah, I think this community has to be like the least racist community out of most. I don't know, the Rocket League community is pretty good about that. I see some people, I'm not saying that you were, but I see some people saying that, like, oh, the GD community sucks. This is the worst community ever. Like, no. That's like objectively incorrect. I know Vortrox was talking about this in a podcast episode that I listened to recently. He was saying how great the GD community is, and I actually really agree with him. Definitely judgmental, though. You're definitely right. That's absolutely true. Oh, no. I think he's very passionate, not a fan of him. That is so fair. That is completely fair. I respect that take. I really like his videos. Like the video I just made on the Golden was heavily inspired by his content style, his video style. I think he's a great storyteller. Hello, versatile. Lack of race and homophobia, but yeah, no, I think death threats. That's not even. I don't know what the why that's a thing, because it's not even just in the GD community. People just like doing that. People just like hiding behind their screens and just telling people to die. Already streaming. Yeah, I know this is abnormal for me, but I don't have to work today. This is the first time in a long time where I've had 2 days in a row where I don't have to work and I don't really have to do anything else. It's felt so good. I'm gonna be recording a video later today, so I want to get my stream out of the way now, so I could have a little break. Oh. Yeah, those types of collects, man, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I can't even blame that on young people, because I feel like I just see that a lot on, especially on Twitter in general. And these people are in like college, like way too old to be doing that type of stuff. Bro, this transition, it's the second time. I died here last time. Oh my god, I would love to just remove this decoration. This transition's so annoying. Oh wait, that was still 55.00. That's actually really funny, but this one counted as 55. It's okay, I could change the title. I can get rid of the .00. Or no, I'll just do ×2. Because it looks funny. Oh man, I knew I was going to start dying there. Yeah, I died here last time, and it still said 55.00, but it counted as 54. Alright, I gotta go practice this. This transition is no good. Yeah, we'll play from here. The colors are broken in the copyable, so that's why it's like this. Yeah, that, I don't know, man. It's just a sketch transition. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die there. Oh well. That's fine. I just want to get past 55. Hello, Alex Gamer. I know that monster. He's so annoying. He just has to block my vision. course. Why not? Such a weird level of it. Dude, I've been seeing a couple of people say that. Like, autocorrect just sometimes adds of at the end of a sentence for no reason. I don't know why. Like, what causes that? What does it think you're going to say? It's like, okay, he finished the sentence. Or they finished the sentence. Let's add the word of. Because, you know, the word of, it's a very common word to end a sentence with. Yeah, this level is really weird. Like, if someone out here really likes quirky gameplay, I would recommend this. If they don't, then I probably wouldn't. Because this gameplay is really quirky. Not bad, though. Oh, just stuff like that. It's just so annoying. It's a weird level of strange. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were saying, because that makes perfect sense. Tria to this? Oh, that sucks. What mine does? Mine is really bad with correcting GD to GF. I'm like, I type the letters GD infinitely more than I type GF. Yet it still needs to correct it every single time. Even if it is AF, the A and the O key they're nowhere near each other. Autocorrection no better. Wants me to get a girlfriend. I already have one though. That's the thing. You love quirky gameplay, just not good enough. Mainly quirky cube gameplay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This is like a lot of some of the cube gameplay is quirky, but it's a lot of like UFO quirky gameplay. It wants me to get another one? Okay. Autocorrect is just insisting that I'm poly. Frick! I didn't think I was going to do that. That's a bad death. That one's not good, but I got past the transition though, so I can't be too upset. Alright, that one I'll put in the progress pings. Oh, we got a level? Yo, if you drop $10 US, I will play your level. Like, on God, I've done it before. Did I take a screenshot of it? I did. No, I did not. Tree of progress. 58. Yeah, really, what a bargain. I think that's a really good, it's a pretty good deal. I used to just ban everyone that dropped an ID, but I'm like, oh, there's no need to do that. If the level is really that important for me to play, they'll be willing to drop $10. Just see, I'm saying, no, dude, $10, and I will go look. Four-and-a-half minute long dual level, hell yeah. Are you solo decoing? Decoing? Is that a word? Decorating. Or is it a collab and you just have a part in it? Oh my god! Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Who got the sub? Ah, oh my god, it's the Roy Mousey level. That level gave me so much of an issue. Yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It's not a little Timmy level. I'm the only stream. Dude, I'm telling you, that's my price. $10. $10, that's firm. Alright, brother. I hate to do this to you. I have a now unlisted. I'm probably gonna private the video. But like my third ever video was of me beating that level. Just 8 times 20. That was like my worst experience. Well, I wouldn't say my worst. But it was up there. I died in the last click because it's a blind triple. And yeah, it was very difficult for me. I went back and did a practice run of it, not even that long ago. And I was still like, okay, this level's like actually kind of hard. I think did it used to be Extreme Demon and then it got demoted? Cause like that level's really difficult. Obviously not as difficult as I remembered. Come on. What's up, Ultimate Demon? Ultimate Demon, if you drop $10, 10 US dollars, I will gladly play new level. Oh my god, another gift sub. Thank you so much. Propaganda stream. This is not a propaganda stream, but thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. Is that in order for me to play one of the other levels, or are we just doing that just to be goated? Either way, I really appreciate it. The little Timmy level. Well, it wasn't a little Timmy level. Wait, did he say it was? Oh, yeah, he said it. I swear it's not a little Timmy level, so it wasn't a little Timmy level. Yeah, thank you for the gift. I really do appreciate that. You don't think this stream is real? Somebody's messing with you? It's not pre-recorded. I promise. There's a button that you could click to let people know that a stream is pre-recorded. I've been thinking of doing that one day. Just on some random stream. I'm just going to have it say that the stream is pre-recorded, even though it fully is not. Oh. If I am doing it this stream, but just saying it now so you don't suspect it's this stream. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job at predicting the chat messages if this is pre-recorded. That's all I'm going to say. Hello, Crackamite. Hello, Draxo. Oh, fake reacting? Yeah, true. That's what it is. I'm just doing a really good job at looking over at the chat whenever I pause the level. If I get a new bestest attempt, the stream is pre-recorded. Nope. See, it wasn't. Okay. I told you. I told you it wasn't. That was actually kind of close. I almost did it. That would have been really funny. But yeah, no, this transition, man. I can't do it. I feel like I'm mind blocking it. Can you request a quick level? Usually, okay, I've had a couple people ask. I do require some payment for level requests. Because then the problem is if I take a level request and the stream just instantly becomes a level request stream. I'm not even real, it's true. Level comment for a channel. That means I just comment on the level whatever you want. I might take that off because no one's done it. Like if you redeem that, and then you're just like, I don't even know. Well, you just say whatever, then I just comment that, as long as it's not like against TOS. Channel point reward to request a level. I could, yeah, but the thing is, right, here's the thing, right? I could do that, or I could just do what I've been doing and say $10 for a level request. You know, we'll do 5 today. We'll do $5 US. I'm feeling generous. I think money is better. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll say 5 USD. It can't be like 5 ARS. It's got to be US dollars. I'm kind of mad I died at 58. 5 money. Yeah, exactly. 5 USD in bits. That is 500 bits. 500,000 for a single level request. True. Yeah, I'll make it like absurd, like 10 million, almost at $10 million. No, the LDM doesn't nerf the level. It's just the colors are very broken. $100,000, yeah, per attempt. I'll do 1 attempt on it. Yeah, exactly. I think the last time someone did it, it was a challenge. And I did end up beating it. It was kind of a fun wave challenge. Like, I did not mind it at all. It's pretty tough. But at least it was, like, good. Sure, I guess it does nerf it, yeah. Because it's like a tech manifestation LDM. I actually think it makes like that middle ship really difficult. I think the LDM makes it harder. Because like having the colors there makes it easier to differentiate between the background and the spikes. Yeah, it was that crazy, the wave challenge. That was like 4 seconds. What types of wave challenges do I like? That's a tough question. I don't know. Not spam ones. How about that? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't play many challenges, so I don't really know what types of challenges I like and don't like. I just know I don't like the spam ones because I'm just not great at them. And the ones where you can't see anything. No! No! I died in the UFO that I knew I was going to die to. Oh, wait. Did I die to an actual spike or just something random? Because can the new best pop-up go away? No! Hold on. We're clipping it. I want to look. Let's see if I died to a real spike or not. I'll take it, though. So I'll take 78. Was it 78? Yeah. Now I have to change 1 digit. Oops. Oh my god, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, well, I'm clipping that. We're looking at it. Because sometimes you die in that UFO and it's just to a random hitbox. There's no spike attached to it. So I want to see if that was the case. 500 bits. Yeah, so if you were to buy 500 bits, it would cost you like $7 if you live in the US. But I would get $5 out of that. 1 bit is 1 cent to the streamer. Did I die to air? It was air. Let's take a look. We have imported this to CapCut. Yes, I know there are multiple audio tracks. Are we actually so for real? This is what I died to. Would I have hit this? Would I have made it up there? Because I was like... No, I still would have made that. You gifted 2 subs. You are able to request a challenge, yeah. You've exceeded the payment. I would have died to it. Are you sure? Because like I was still going up pretty fast. It would have been. I think I would have made it. It would have been close. I think I wasn't going like. Definitely did not reach the apex yet. Because for the block, it's the blue hitbox, so it's this in the middle. Would have to touch this. I don't know. It would have been close. Either way, I died. Doesn't matter. Twitch Jackups. Yeah. So with YouTube, if you were to pay a $5 super chat, you would spend $5, and I would get usually around $3.50 of that. So it's like the YouTube's cut gets taken out after you buy it. With Twitch, if you want to buy 500 bits, they include like they take the cut from you rather than me pretty much. It's around the same. So like we could do let me do the progress ping and we could do the math. I think YouTube takes out more than Twitch. Because what YouTube does, right? They take out $3 and they take out 30%. I was gonna clip into the block. All right, whatever. I don't know. I think I would have made it, but you might be right. So if you were to buy a $7 super chat, I would get 7%, or I would get 70% of that, which is $4.90. But if you were to buy 500 bits, you would pay $7 and I would get $5. So it's like 10 cents more. So it is really about the same. It's just more on your end rather than less on my end. If that makes sense. Hi, Willow. We were just talking about the difference between like buying bits and super chats. Okay, I'm gonna copy this ID. What I'll do is I'll save the level. And then I'll play minimum for a bit more. See how I'm doing. If I like lose all my consistency, then I'll take a little break and play it. Almost 8 USD. Okay, yeah. And the thing is on YouTube, I don't know if it's like this on Twitch, but I know on YouTube, Apple takes a cut as well. So like if you were to buy a $5, or we'll say $10 just to make it easy. If you were to buy a $10 super chat on YouTube, but like on your iPhone or something, I think I would get like closer to 50% of that. But if you do it on just like a Windows device or just like an Android or literally not Apple, I would get 70% of it. So I think it's the same thing on Twitch where it's like it would cost you more if you're using an Apple device. 59 to 76 on thinking space because that level is impossible. That's why. Yeah, it's an Android dub basically. More of the money you spend goes to the content creator. And that's why a lot of people, they just put PayPal links and like donation like Stream Elements. Because YouTube and then sometimes Apple takes a cut. Or Twitch and Apple. Oh, I knew I was gonna... All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Insert name. PayPal. Yeah, the reason that I don't do the PayPal is because I think of it as insurance. Because bits and subs and channel memberships and super chats, they cannot be refunded. So even though like Apple and YouTube and Twitch are taking cuts of the money, I just know that I never have to worry about anyone saying, "Oh, I donate to you by accident, give me the money back." So it's just like insurance. No, it's physically not possible to refund a super chat or anything. Like YouTube mentions that in the terms of service. They're like, we literally cannot refund super chats or memberships. And I know you can't refund bits either. So like if someone donates to me through one of those methods and they want a refund, I literally have nothing I can do about it. It's not even just an excuse of like, oh, I don't want to give you the money back. It's like, I can't. You just have to like go to your bank and say, hey, I didn't mean to do this, and then hope that they give you the money back, but they're probably not going to. Find them IRL and give them cash. Yeah, I could do that, exactly. Hello, Canna Carl. Hey, Amazon don't want to donate anymore. Yeah, that's fair, man. I understand. I totally get it. No, I died to the ship. Oh well. I knew I had to die to that ship eventually. That ship's kind of sketch. Fly to my home. $5 for a level request? I appreciate it. It's very, very cost efficient of you. Bro, what are you saying that for? Get that out of here. Hello, Aish. I did get 78. Why would I delete that? Because that was a terrible message. Didn't say anything wrong. That is not true. But going back to the like the YouTube and Twitch thing, I've thought about doing Patreon at some point, because I know Patreon, they take a lot less money away. Like they take a much smaller cut. But then I feel like it'd be difficult and also more annoying to like have to convert people over to a what's it called? Like a third-party website. Crowd control. I don't have any plans to. Exactly, it's not nice. You just don't want to give money to Amazon. Yeah, no, it's fair. I get it. Because I think I saw, again, I don't know how much like, validity this has. How much credibility. I'm pretty sure I did have, or I did hear rather, that like 2/3 of Twitch's revenue is viewer funded. It's like not through ads or partnerships or anything. It's through people buying like bits and subscribing to channels. Which, like, you know, on one hand, you could say, okay, well, that's ridiculous. That's a lot. But it's also just good to know that the streaming platform, well, both of the platforms I'm using are not in danger of shutting down. Oh, yeah, they could just mail it to me. True. If I kept it cheap, you'd sub to it. Yeah, it would be like I would be the exact same prices as YouTube, or maybe even a little bit less, because then you would be taking less of a cut. But I think I'll probably just, for now, I'll stick to the YouTube memberships and Twitch subs. Also, wait, anyone in the Twitch, did you guys get pre-roll ads? This is really important. Did anyone get an ad as soon as they clicked on this stream? I need to know. For YouTube, it's not as important, but I need to know for Twitch. Of course, I missed the orb. Oh, why? Oh, my internal. No, okay, good. Because I had first when I started my stream today, I saw that on the. Can I pull it up? Actually, does it say anything? Okay, now it says pre-roll off. Like you can see here, it says pre-roll off. When I was starting my stream, it said pre-roll on, even though I've manually disabled that on multiple occasions. I swear, I always disable pre-roll ads because I hate them and I think they're annoying. I hate clicking on a Twitch stream and getting a 30-second ad, and I don't want other people doing that too on my stream. And for some reason, Twitch keeps enabling them by itself. It's so annoying. YouTube memberships, donations, Twitch sub donation, what's next? I know. I'm sick. If I were to do a Patreon, I would just turn off the YouTube memberships. I don't know if I'd turn them off, but I would advertise them a lot more. Like, I wouldn't recommend that people did both a Patreon and YouTube memberships. I'd probably keep the tier 1 and say, like, if you want to donate here, you can. But you ain't getting too much. Patreon's really where it's at. But I don't see that happening. What I really need, I need Listerine to sponsor me. I hit it too late, seriously? That's so annoying. I hit the black orb too late. Come on. I'm not going to do a ping over that because it's a 1% new best. But I will update the title. It's so obnoxious. I'm telling you, this UFO pisses me off. Such a good player, thank you. I appreciate that. This UFO just doesn't get consistent. Oh wait, why am I going here? Whoa, what am I doing? I'm opening up all the wrong things. It looks so easy. But for some reason, I just always have to mess it up. And I never get the same death twice in a row. So I can't learn from my deaths. Every time I die, it just feels completely random. It's not like this wave where it's like I die, I know exactly what I did and what I have to do next time. Even this UFO, it's like when I die, I know what I did. How many people have come here and complained about my love request rule? No one really complains. They're just like, oh, I got no money. And then they leave. Usually when I say like, oh wait, I got a raid by the way. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see that. I was in the middle of getting a new best. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Sorry about that. I just completely missed that. I was in the middle of getting a new best and then complaining about the level. But, you know, people don't complain about it. They're just like, oh, I got no money. Usually it's a big deterrent. It's like as soon as someone hears about the $10, they stop. they just stop dropping the ID. They just leave. If someone were to call me greedy, I would say that it's greedy for them to assume that they're more important than the rest of the stream. And that I would stop my stream, stop everything I'm doing, and everything I'm talking about to play their level. When there's probably like another 40 or 50 people watching. Or like 30 or 20, depending on the day. Oh my god, what am I doing? Love request, yeah, it's like usually it's I'd say like somewhere between $5 and $10 depending on the day. If someone's being really annoying about it, then I'm like, all right, $10. Oh, hello, hello, Aragon. Depends on the level so far. I think the level's actually really good. It just has some like choke point clicks and transitions that I don't really find super fun. And this UFO in particular, I just can't get consistent at it. Gameplay just really quirky. Having trouble adjusting. No, dude, I'm so gonna die to the last 3 clicks. I can't do them. I think the problem is that, I think I figured out, you die kind of far after you click. So it's like, you can't just immediately process like, oh, I did this click too late. Or oh, I held too long here. You die like a second after you clicked. Or it's like you die 2 or 3 clicks later than where you messed up. So you have to kind of like investigate what went wrong and try to remember that for next time. That's not my favorite thing. I don't really love when that happens. Other than that, though, this level's very good. What's up, Misks? This level looks really fun. This level is pretty fun. Tim Hortons? Hell yeah. I kind of wish we had Tim Hortons. I've heard some people from Canada gassing it up. Yeah, UFO moment, pretty much. The Golden, yeah, the Golden's one of my favorite levels, too. Even though if I didn't enjoy it very much, I love the level. Hello, Demos. 10 attempts. Okay. I'll try my best. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I am dead. When it's not... What does that even mean? Are there, like, Indian Tim Hortons? I didn't know there were different types of Tim Hortons. Or is it like an Indian coffee? I'm not a coffee drinker, and we don't have Tim Hortons. I'm a little lost on this one. Yo, Mike, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it doesn't even mean 30 minutes of work to them because most of the level requesters are probably very young. They're probably like actually too young to work. All the workers are in. Oh, do they have like a different? Did they not make the coffee as good? The people at the Tim Hortons you've gone to. Ashton just being racist. Just ignore him. I just listen. I'm not racist, but like when I go to an Indian restaurant and there's a bunch of, there's a bunch of white people going in there, like working it. Like, is this really gonna be that good? What attempts this? I lost count. I needed to put on or take off the hide attempts. I should have done that instantly. That was a big fumble on my part. As an Indian, it will be bad. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we can agree. It's not even just that. It's like, all right, well, I think I'm definitely over 10 attempts. I keep dying at the beginning. You need to lock in on the, you got to lock in on the Bloodlust Rewind for Solus. Never had any Indian food. It's very, very good. It's very good. I never really had it until about a year ago. Because, like, my girlfriend is Indian. Both of her parents were born in India. So, obviously, I had to get acquainted to, it's like their food and culture. And her mom's cooking is it is so good. And there aren't a lot of Indian places by me. So, it's not like my parents and I just have it occasionally. Oh my god. I did have garlic naan. I did. Very not good. I'm going to have to disagree. Edited solo. Or play the golden 3 weeks on Mike. What's going on? We got to lock in here. You're right. You do have to lock in. A lot of Indian place by you. See, like, I wish we had that. There's one by me, but when I lived in New York, I'm pretty sure there were none. Like, we were missing out for real. Like, dude, it's so freaking annoying. Like, your deaths just feel so random. Like, I never die to this click. It's a different click every single time. I don't know how you can make a UFO this annoying. Like, I don't understand how it's so easy, but it never gets consistent. Oh my god. Big Mexican food fan. Mexican food's pretty good too. I feel like it's just a very universally liked cuisine. It's like Mexican and Italian food. I feel like that's like just the top tier in terms of just how universally liked it is. Okay, sorry, Mike. What were you saying? Let me see. Oh, 3 people quit at work? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, that'll do it. So have you just been working like overtime? Did I beat it back? I think I beat it forwards, technically. Because beating it backwards, I would have to do, I'd have to do the run first and then from 0. Oh, it's just been way more busy. Okay, that's pretty fair. And I don't know. I don't want to blame this level like that UFO. It has to be me. Because I just don't understand how that UFO at the end just does not get consistent. It's so easy. It's just really hard to tell where the hitboxes are, and you always die, like... You either die 3 clicks after you messed up, or you die because you're trying to set up a click multiple clicks later. No, I'm not playing Zodiac, unfortunately. I don't like the balancing. And I feel like I wouldn't really like the gameplay either. It's a very not me level. I know you meant nasty freak, or nazy freak. I'm stupid. Mistake 1 of the stream. Well, mistake 1 of the stream was starting. I should have beaten this stupid ass level off stream. But no, I'm not gonna do Zodiac. Mistake number 1 was getting out of bed this morning. I should have just stayed in bed. Oh my god, bro. Why? It doesn't show up until you get there. Hello, the mediocre speedrunner. It's just actually a black screen until you get through the cube portal. Bro, you can't see anything until... Oh my god. I still like this level, don't get me wrong. Just a couple clicks, and then the last UFO. I thought I was gonna really not like this first third of the level. Oh, did I give it the $279 Canadian dollars? I appreciate that. I'm gonna ignore whatever message that is. But I appreciate the $279. Fun fact, I actually bowled a $279 on Thursday. I was saying this earlier, I almost bowled a perfect game in my bowling league on Thursday. Oh, another $279 directed at Burbsack? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Thank you for the second $279. Chip flavor? I feel like it's hard to not say sour cream and onion. But also just like classic kettle cooked are pretty good too. The first third is chili, even if it's like top 50. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Mike, Loki, you actually really suck at darts. I don't know what happened. I don't know how you're so bad. We stopped playing for a bit, and now you came back and you're washed. What happened? Except for that one game where you won on your first turn. That was pretty impressive. Oh, come on. Sour cream and onion. Yeah, it's such a good flavor. My first extreme was Deception Dive. Yeah, we don't have any ketchup chips. I've never even heard of those actually. Steven X. Steven. Ketchup chips are so mid. I mean, they sound interesting. I would not be opposed to trying them. Oh, no. Gotta be in the mood for them though. $10K hold on Deception Dive. It went about as bad as expected, yeah. I really do not recommend Deception Dive as a first extreme. I'm definitely glad I did it. Like, I wouldn't change anything. But I would not recommend other people follow my footsteps. My first Insane Demon was Swing Squad by Zobros and more. It was back in 2.0, so I didn't actually know it was an Insane Demon. Because there were no in-game demon ratings. And the community kind of generally agreed that it was a very hard demon. So I was like, oh, it's not an Insane Demon. I could do this. And it was very difficult. I struggled a lot. And then once 2.1 came out, I saw that it was rated Insane Demon. I was like, oh, shit, okay. I guess I did beat an Insane Demon. Stereo Demonis, that's not... Wow, that's an interesting one. First Insane Demon. That must have been really fun. It was terrible? Yep, that's about exactly how I expected. I refuse to beat that level. I refuse to be back on Mountain. Unless there is a... I didn't do the punishment wheel today because I wanted to focus on this level. But there's a punishment on the wheel that I've beaten a non-extreme demon of the donator's choice. So someone could troll me with that. If we land on that and then the person's feeling evil, could have to do it. I do not know that, Mike. Same first hard demon as you? Probably not. Mine was space locked. But it's a pretty unique level to do as one as a new hardest and two as a first hardest. That's true. That was your punishment recommendation. Credit to Oish. It is a good one. I do really like that idea. Freaking annoying, bro. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate that UFO. Why? I keep clicking it too early. Why am I clicking it so early? I don't understand. Because I don't want to do that. That's why. I will be getting the coin now. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, definitely gotta get the coin. I'm gonna be honest, I just do not like this UFO. Yeah, see, that's exactly why. You click and then you die like 5 seconds later. And do that. It's never the same depth. Except for that, except for from zero, apparently. Oh my god. All right, that's pretty fair. That I can't be too upset with. I'll take. You know what? I'll take that. These clicks are not easy. That's pretty fair. Yeah, that's all right. I kind of had a feeling I wasn't gonna fluke the wave, and I did not. Minimum 88. At least I didn't die to the UFO. we gotta make that be the last my last new best. No more deaths past 88. How about that? Unless I died to 89, that's also fair. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty expected death. Because you got to do these clicks where, like, there are no D blocks here. So it's hard to go under these spikes and then back up. If there is a place to die in that wave, it's pretty fair. Kid Carl, thank you for the $5. You're going to talk about your recent scoop and hot runs, and then I'll beat it. That is true. You did do that on the Golden. That is true. I do remember that. How are your recent scoop and hot runs going? Yeah, this wave's like actually difficult because you got to hit this blue orb here. I guess you don't really have to, but typically I hit this one, and that's like not easy. But this wave is a pretty fair spot to die in. You could do that. And you can do that. Yeah, like, same thing here. There's no D block there. So I did pretty good. Yeah, no, it's tough. 8 to 55 and 8 to 78, the duel. The duel is frustrating. I hate dying to the duel. Fun fact, when I, what's it called? When I was playing on 144, when I was playing on my laptop, I was really consistent with the duel. But then when I switched to 240, I like lost all my muscle memory for it. Just because I guess there was just like different delay. Different physics at the time as well. Because it was in 2.1. So I remember I was re-beating it after I'd beaten Black Blizzard. And I kept dying in the duel, and people were like, what do you mean you have no muscle memory for the duel? Why do you need muscle memory? I was like, nah, trust me, it's different. Are you trying to do 8 to 100, or are you just playing from 8 to get better at the first wave? Okay, can we beat the level now, please? Please beat the level now? Yeah, you could skip that orb. It's just hard. I feel like, let me see. I don't know. It's pretty difficult, actually. Because then that would also, it's also difficult to skip the second set of orbs, and you need to be right side up. So like you'd have to do something like that. I don't really trust myself to do that from 0. You definitely could though. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Let's move this to the top. Say mango 3. Okay, mango. Now I'll beat the level. Yeah, if it didn't matter whether you were upside down or right side up, I would definitely do that. Too many clicks? I probably am. I didn't really learn, like I didn't look at a video to see what the correct click pattern for that is. I just kind of did what felt natural. And I feel like in waves and shifts, I tend to do more clicks than are necessary. I don't know why. I just feel more comfortable when I do more clicks. I also don't understand how this click works here. Still. I thought I'd figure it out by now. I don't. I don't. This click. I don't know. See you, Chris. I don't know. I guess it's just early. I was clicking too late. Oh, come on. I hate doing that. Such an awkward click pattern. Hello, Solus. Hello, Elliot Ninja. Why are women so small? Why are women so small? That's true. Why are we not the small ones? Like, why are we not just all short like Solus? My favorite level is Awakening Horus. Yeah, that would have been cool, Solus. Unfortunately, this level is too hard for me. I think this is going to take more attempts on the Thanatos, which is kind of insane. Hey, John. No, of course. Why? Why? It's just like, it's just such a bad transition. It really is. I don't know why you think to do a teleport portal off screen into a straight fly where there's decoration covering the majority of your ship. It's just such a terrible idea. Listen, I understand, like, this level's beautiful, don't get me wrong. I love the theme. I just don't understand how creators don't realize that that's not fun to play. Because that happens so much. I don't get it. The transitions are overall pretty good in this level. It's just that one really sticks out like a sore thumb. And that one too, actually. Because it's a black screen until you go through the Q portal. Yeah, no, I'm sticking to the controller. Focus on vibes and gameplay. No, I understand that. It's just like hard for me to imagine. Because like I'm very focused on gameplay. If I were to make a level, I would make sure that there are no blind transitions. Like if I was playtesting, that'd be the first thing I would do in any level. Just make sure all the transitions are pretty clear on where to go. Oh man, if I was playtesting the Golden, you guys already know I would tell them to get rid of the black flash going to the first ship. That would be the first thing. First change. Of course. Don't like that click either. It's just so... I'm sorry, man. This level's so fucking annoying. Because, like, if you click that just barely too late, you die, like, 3 clicks later. That's what's annoying about it. Dude, I keep clicking it early now. Sure, let's not even get there. Yeah, you do that. That's exactly what you do. You miss this, even if you buffer the next ones. And then there's no recovering. So it's like you have to click it early, but you have to wait until you're barely falling off the platform. It's just an obnoxious click. Yeah, of course. There's no spike here. I don't get it. Where am I? This is a death, dude. This is a death. There's no spike. No, I don't need a thumbnail for this. It's just gonna be a second channel upload. Like the thumbnail you see for this stream, I'm just gonna use that, but get rid of the live thing. I appreciate it though. Like this is a death I'm scared of having from Zero, where you just die to nothing. Yeah, interdependent timings. That's pretty much. I give it a lot of credit to people who are good, like, Good at staying patient with quirky gameplay. I don't get it. This shit frustrates me. I think this level's, again, I think this level's really awesome. I do recommend it to people who like quirky gameplay. But if you're like me and your caveman brain needs the gameplay to be straightforward, might want to sit this one out. I think there's a large group of people who will really, really like this level. I'm gonna chalk it up and say that this is a me thing. Me not enjoying this level, this is a me thing. I think this level's great. I just get annoyed when there happens to be some bullshit in the level. And when I start dying to that said bullshit from zero. Yeah, why not? That's on me. That is on me. Clicked it just a little bit too late. No, my face is itching. This is not good. Oh, dude, the black screen transition. Why? Hello, Maple Moose. Struggle with 61 a lot? What is 61? Wait, that's not the right... Hold on. Move this to the top. What is 61? Oh, that. Yeah, no. Every time I get there, I always get a little nervous that I'm gonna be, that I'm gonna die to it. That orb, right? Yeah, this exact thing. I always focus so hard on this because this is difficult. Thank you, Aeon. I appreciate it. I did too. Yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from Vortrox's videos. I feel like it's something that should be more incorporated to Extreme Demons. Because it's so much easier to make than just like typical highlights videos, like how like Doggy typically makes videos. It's so much easier to just make it into a story time. But then again, there like has to be a story in the first place. Unless you're Vortrox, and you can just make a good video out of anything. Hey Trayan, do you like Silent Club Set? I want to know. What are your thoughts on Silent Club Set? No, Hexy, if I start dying to 62, I mean, I guess I won't be too upset if I die to 62, because that's just like a fair death, you know? It's just difficult. Straight up difficult gameplay. But it's fully in your control. You know, it doesn't feel like... It feels like you'll know exactly what you did wrong, so like, I'd be fine with it. It's the opposite of that second to last UFO, where I feel like I did everything right, and then I die like 5 seconds after I clicked. dude. Bro. This is getting so annoying. How many times have I died in that UFO? Where does it start? 1, 2. Has it really only been 5 times? It feels like it's been more than that. Oh my god, this UFO. I don't get how I'm so bad at it. Like, what am I doing wrong? Gameplay's just so weird. My caveman brain can't handle this. That's all we gotta do. I was pretty close to dying, yeah, to 55. That is true. I thought I was dead to it. I mean, pretty much every time I get to that part, I'm assuming I'm going to die to the transition. Went down by... No, dude, I was playing this yesterday. I was getting pissed. Definitely not by 5. Probably still... It's still going to be, like, neutral, maybe slightly positive, because there are a lot of parts of this level that I really do like. It's just a few choke point clicks and transitions that are pissing me off. And that one UFO. Like, I actually really like the first third of this level. I thought it was going to be super annoying. But now that it's gotten somewhat consistent, it's actually really fun. It's satisfying. I think the only part I don't like here is these dash orbs. Actually, perfect. Glad I died to it. This is exactly what I wanted to talk about. Just these 2 dash orbs. Those are the only parts in the first third that really annoy me. So then beyond the first third, it's just the transition into that cube, out of that UFO. The 55 transition. The 68 or 69 black orb, whatever it is, and then that UFO. It really is only just a couple parts. Yeah, very quirky gameplay. I'm glad the guy who ghosted you apologized. Oh, I did that wrong. I don't know why I just started spamming. Alright, let's be minimum. Before this gets too annoying. I don't know what it is about that last UFO. I just cannot get it under my belt. You went for a walk and you're dying. Dude, it's hot. We're gonna have a nice little cool spell by my house this week. It's gonna be like in the 70s. Fahrenheit, of course. Not Celsius, not dying. It's gonna be so nice. No, I better beat it this stream. If I don't beat it this stream, dude, I'm gonna be pissed if I don't beat it this stream. Because, like, if I don't beat it this stream, there's no way that I could even blame it on the level. It has to be me. Drop the attitude. I know, it's going to be really nice for this week. Today, it's pretty hot. It's going to feel so nice coming out of work and then not having to sit in my car and just swelter my way home. I have a very short drive home. Thankfully. But still, it's like when I get in the car after work, I'm like, ugh, can't even breathe. Oh, the dash orbs. That part reminds me of Sunset Sandstorm, and we all know how I feel about that. Minimum. I have a pool, yeah. I don't have a pool. Dude, there's sometimes when I'm outside and it's so hot and I see someone has their sprinklers on. I always think about it. Like, would they really care if I just started walking on their lawn? Probably. Is that an American thing, or do people in other countries get pissed when someone walks in their grass too? Bro, I can't do these red orbs. I can't do these red orbs. I can't do it. There's something physically wrong with my brain that will not let me do these red orbs. I can't do it. I either hit this corner of this pixel, even though there's not even a spike there, or I do this. Or I hit this, even though there's not even a spike there either. I can't do it. There's something actually wrong in my brain. There's some neurons that are not connected in my brain that will require me to, or that will allow me to do this UFO. Oh my god, it's not that difficult. Okay, I guess it is. Oh, it is 2:11 p.m. That would have been awesome if I had beaten the level at 2:11 p.m. But you know what? I didn't. Oh, you bastard. If I die in that last UFO, people are getting banned in the chat. Not even kidding. Thank you, Lauren. I did get 88, yep. Nah, it is just really weird gameplay. I'm serious. My caveman brain cannot handle the weird gameplay. Oh my god, dude. Ugh! This UFO is genuinely the hardest part. Because I just can't get consistent at it no matter what I do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's do that. Your brain can't either? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Some people's brains are just not wired to do weird gameplay. Dude, there's not even a spike there. I'm dying to nothing. Oh, I hit the freaking orb. I hate how this, I hate how this is actually becoming more difficult than the first third. Like, the last 30% is becoming more difficult than the first 30%. I don't know how that's even possible. Oh, I did a weird click pattern. For me to beat Necromancer? I don't think there's anything you can do to get me to beat Necromancer. I looked at some of the transitions in that level. I'm not really a fan. And some of the clicks. Oh my god. I don't think there's a possibility of me doing that. No. Come on, I've just lost all my consistency with the last third. Great. This is so good. I'm so good at this game. I'm actually so good. Why? I thought that was a, am I thinking of Necrocide? But I thought it was a Xylonox level. I might be thinking of Necrocide. Oh, GG's on Earbuds is the new hardest. That's pretty hype. Almost goes into Necropolis. I don't know if I believe that. Look it up on Google. Okay, yeah, I'll do it after stream. You know, I just want to focus on the level. It's not because of anything else. Oh my god, this is not going to go well. I don't think I'm going to beat this today. Alright, see you, Willow. Hold on, wait. This is a bad start position. I gotta play from the wave. Oh, dude. What happened? How did I lose all my consistency for this part? Trans Accu. If there's a Trans Awakening Horse, I'll beat it. I don't have very good muscle memory for Accu. I don't play it very often. What? Dude, oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm fuming. Oh my god, I can't even do it once. This is so annoying. I'm not beating Labui. That's not it. Oh, but Brody actually made a video on it. I thought that was a joke. Hello, Kunakun. I think this level's really cool. I think I just suck at the last third of the level, last 30%. I don't know what happened. My caveman brain simply cannot handle quirky gameplay. I could do it. It's just a from zero thing, surely, because I could do that UFO every time from the copyable. But then I get there from zero, and like the neurons just like they disconnect. This is one of those levels. I feel like it has to be me. There's no way. There's no way that it's this level's fault. It has to be me. Okay, so now when we get there from zero, we're gonna do that, right? Get used to more quirky gameplay. No, I really have to. That's the thing. I have to. A lot of the levels I play, they're very straightforward. Straightforward skill-based. So whenever I do play a level with quirky gameplay, it's actually so over. I think, yeah, I just didn't really get used to it when I was like around this skill level. You're used to quirky gameplay to the point normal. Yeah, exactly. It's just the exact opposite for me. On Edge of Destiny, that's definitely happening. Like one of my mods, so that they're really, really good with like super long and super learny and quirky gameplay. But then yeah, when it comes to just like a normal length, straightforward skill-based level, it's actually so over for them. I'm just the exact opposite. I can do the skill-based stuff just fine. But the moment that I have to learn the level, the brain stops working. Like, I got so consistent at the first third of this level, which is easily the hardest part. When it comes to the last third, I just can't do it. Oh, that was on me. Alright, there we go. I died to a skill-based part, finally. See, but I like that, though, because it's like, I know exactly what I did wrong and what I have to do next time. What to do, Mujige? It kicked your ass because you see wave your quiet. It's the level. It's the level. It's frying my brain. I can't even say a normal sentence. I don't even have to think of the sentence. I just have to read the words on the screen and say it out loud. And this level's fried my brain so much I can't even do that. Yeah, I beat it Single Vanilla as the hardest back in 2023. Almost 2 years ago, actually. You never followed on Twitch. What is up? can't do skill-based gameplay. Well, I mean, not mobile. That's pretty fair. That is pretty fair. Bro, my earbuds are bothering me. They're gonna fall off the computer. It's a Sakupin helmet. Yeah, pretty much. Sakupin Hell gave me a Sakupin handicap because I was so horrible at that level I couldn't do it. I'm fine with wave levels and skill-based levels. Especially now that I've beaten the golden, I feel super confident with just any type of wave or ship. Unless it's a ridiculously high CPS, of course. So I could do this first third so easily. Oh, and then, yep. Then there's that, then there's a transition like that where it's like the deco kind of covers the ship. So you kind of have to like actually learn what to do there. And then it's just over. It's amazing how my brain works. Maybe I just have to like brute force a super learny, like low extended list. How do I do with memory levels? I haven't beaten many memory levels. What have I done? I've done maybe possibly thing, and I did that. I was like fine with that. Have I even? I don't even know if I've beaten any other memory levels. Let's see. I kind of just stay. I don't gravitate towards those because I know I'm not great at learning them. What have I done that's a memory level? Well, according to was it Nero or was it just a GD player? According to them, Congregation is a memory demon, so that counts apparently. I've done levels that have memory in them, like Erebus, ABP, and I was fine with it. ABP as a first extreme is really interesting. Like, okay, well, we don't talk about this level. This level, I would delete that off the server if I could. This has some memory in it, kind of. This has a little bit of memory at the end. Yeah, no, I haven't really beaten many like full-on memory levels. I want to do Jupiter my favorite at some point, for sure. Oh, Neurostasis. That was the other one. Neurostasis. Yeah, I did Neurostasis and I did what's it called? Maybe possibly thing. And I was completely fine with both of those. No, Congregation is not memory at all. It's so full of shit. And yeah, and ABP, yeah. And I did fine with them. It's more just like I think I'm fine with memory. I'm just more it's just more like quirky gameplay. Like Sig V, I wasn't the biggest fan of that. I really struggle with it. Let's see. What else? I feel like Cupid's pretty learning. I did fine with that. Super Hot Dog kicked my ass, so I died like 4 times in the 90s. That was on me. What else? What else? What else? Oh, Cytokinesis. This level destroyed me. But that was like... That was not my fault, I swear. Dude, the people who say there are no bugs in this level in 2.2 are lying. I was getting random bugs. Yeah, just Artifice I feel like I really struggled with as well. It's more like any type of flow or any type of like gimmicky, quirky gameplay. I really struggle with that. But yeah, memory itself is fine. I really liked Neurostasis, yeah. Oh, as a hardest... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't recommend Neurostasis as a hardest because I feel like you won't get a crazy skill boost from it. I'm a very, very, very big advocate of doing somewhat skill-based hardests as a new hardest. Because I've heard from other people that like they'll do a non-skill-based hardest and then they'll go to do a skill-based second hardest and they'll get absolutely destroyed. But if you like the level, I would recommend it. It is a fantastic level. Yeah, Artifice was also super buggy in 2.2, so I should cut myself some slack for that. Yeah, so if you like neurostasis and you just really want to do it as a hardest, I would recommend it. But if you're looking to purely get better at the game, I would not do it as a hardest. That's true. Yeah, that's true. So like I'm a little delusional. Like if I commit to a level, I just keep playing it, no matter how bad it gets, in terms of experience. But if you're not like that, then yeah, just pick a level that you really like. Oops. Yeah, if you want to because you like the level, go for it. When I do Slaughterhouse, I'll beat the Insane Demon, but I'm not doing the, I don't think I could beat a level with that type of pre-drop. Like Slaughterhouse and Sakupin Circles, I actually just, those are the two types of levels that I just don't think I could do. I just can't sit through a pre-drop like that every attempt. Wow, that was bad. That was on me. The golden pre-drop. No, if anyone says the pre-drop is the hardest part, then they're wave carried, and you have to block them immediately. It's the first two waves. Those first two waves, like 28 to 50, is like unbelievably difficult. The pre-drop is pretty hard, but it gets really consistent. Pretty quickly on, I was getting to the point where I was getting like 50 drop attempts a day. But most of my time spent on the golden was playing from 22. Do I still have it downloaded? I do. Like I had 25k from 0, and then in the copy bowl, where is it? Warm-ups. Over 100k from Star Pause. And if we look from 22, where's 22? I played from 13 a lot, but I played from 22 more. Yeah, look, 22 to 28, 2,537, 3,000 to 29, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Like I had just the amount of attempts I had playing from 22. 1,000 to 24, 1,000 to 25, 1,000 to 23. Yeah, I don't understand when people say the ball is the hardest part. Maybe in 2.1 it was, because I know 2.2 nerfed ball. Made it a bit easier. And I beat Sonic Wave in 2.2, but I did not understand the ball is the hardest part thing. It's like, it's the wave carry. It's a disease. Nerfed your ball just won. I don't know how it's so contagious. I don't understand. I never got the wave. I tried to get the wave carry disease. I've tried my hardest. I did Sakupin L as the hardest. I did Sonic Wave as the hardest. I did Fog as the hardest, which is like Loki a wave level. Cold Sweat is the hardest. The Golden is the hardest. And I still don't have it. I can't catch it even though I'm trying. Silent Club Step 2 with Spider. No way. The Silent Club Step 2 with Swing. Even though there's no Swing Copter in the original. Just got added anyways. Alright. That's okay. My second time dying in that ship. You gotta die to that eventually. Oh man, I sound like those elementary school children who wanted to get sick to skip school. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what I'm doing. And it's not working. Learning carry disease. No, learning carry disease is fire. I wish I had that. Hi, Brightbird. XL carry is pain. Yeah, that's definitely not me. CPD, yep. Hello, Cheesecake Yum. I wish I had the learning carry disease. I suck at learning levels. I'm very, very good at getting consistent at levels, but it takes me a long time to learn them. One drop attempt. That's actually going to be difficult because I lost all my muscle memory with that level because I got a new controller after I beat it. So I beat it on 125 Hz controller. Now I'm using 1000 Hz. So like I was playing it earlier. I have zero muscle memory for the ship, even for like the UFO. Like I actually have no muscle memory. I'm gonna keep playing it. I want to get my muscle memory back for it just because I like playing the level. Like, I was doing a practice run on it earlier. I was like, wow, I really suck now. It's just, like, teleporting me back to, like, March when I was really ass at the level. I used to be able to do the first click of the wave every time without the music. But now I can't even do it with the music. That's how quick my muscle memory is. Ah, balls. Hard carried by wave. You're telling me you can steamroll unknown. But I mean, wave parts can be pretty fun though. That's the thing. It's definitely good to be like being wave carried is probably the best skill set to have nowadays because every level is so wave carried at the top. Not every level, obviously. Like, I would not consider every end a wave carry level. But I haven't played it, though, so I don't really know. I could be wrong. And I'm doing Nelv and Cognition soon, so we'll see how my learning skills have improved. No! Frick! Damn it! I always do that. Nah, someone's getting banned. Who's getting banned? Lauren, you're banned. You're done. Get out of here. I'm so pissed off. People are getting banned. You, goodbye. Oh my god, I'm actually so pissed. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit the corner. The ratio gets even worse, I know. Hold on. No, I'm so pissed. I thought I was fine. No, I'm pissed. I'm actually mad. Oh my god. Alright, that's okay though. Because I got back there. I thought I was just going to lose all my consistency and suck for the rest of the stream. So I'm okay that I got a 4 attempt. Don't ban me, I'm souped. Sacrifice. Always might have to. No, listen. The last time I timed someone out on Twitch, I didn't realize that the default is 10 minutes, and I didn't know how to undo it. So I just straight up I banned someone for 10 minutes when I meant to do it for 10 seconds. So now I only ban people on YouTube. Okay, we have to... No, dude, I was doing so well with this. $23 out of 64. What's the percentage? We're back over 35%. Oh, that went up to 35.9. That's a lot. That was a big jump. Through the power of positivity, I can beat it. I know, we're trying to stay super positive, because if you don't laugh, you'll cry. Oh, man, it's so easy to do that. Just click too early. I'm just glad I didn't do that. Or that. Or that. I'm doing that too early. Yeah, I clicked way too early. That sucks. Okay, that's okay. It's alright. Yeah, that's the extreme demons I've beaten with a 90+ death counter. We're at 23 out of 64, which is pretty good overall. It's about a third. Yeah, this was a bug. That really sucked. My only 90s. This didn't really matter because I died multiple other times in the 90s. But yeah, like that really sucked. So it really should be 22 out of 64, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Were there any others that were not my fault? I don't think so. This one was just stupid. I was just unnerved at my first extreme demon. I think the rest of them were pretty deserved. Yeah. Oh, Misfire and Wild Rose were both dumb. Dying at 90. That's alright. The stream is over now. Too disgusted to keep going. Yeah, I know. I died at 98 on Black Blizzard as the hardest. I consider that my worst fail for so long. I felt genuinely sick after that. I was so upset. I think getting 96 the second time on the golden is worse, though. I almost cried over that. Dude, I almost cried over the golden on stream on like 5 separate occasions. I'm not even kidding. Like the second time I got 96, both times I got 94. And I think there were like 2 other times when I was just really frustrated because I couldn't get anywhere. I had tears in my eyes. I was so mad. Oh, no, the transition thing. Oh, sometimes you just go into that transition weird and there's no surviving. That sucks. That was going to be the winning attempt, bro. That's a balls death right there. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, I actually don't know what causes that, but just sometimes you just hit this weird and you just can't survive it. $96 and $97 on cognition is the hardest. Yep. Sounds right. I better not do that. Yeah, I think this level's pretty good. There's some like choke point clicks and transitions that have been really pissing me off, but overall this level's actually really good. I enjoyed learning it a lot more than I expected, so we started off on a really, really good note. What? What? Did I hit the orb before hitting the portal? I haven't done that one before. Oh, this level's testing me. Bro, oh my god. I'm getting far every attempt. I'm having the most annoying deaths. We need to beat this. Oh my god. That was purely to avoid the deaths I've been having earlier in that UFO. Oh yeah, I can't get consistent at it. I'm like physically incapable of getting consistent at this level. It has to be me. I refuse to believe this level is inconsistent. It has to be my own brain not letting me do this. The fluker luck is working. What do you mean it's working? This is terrible. This is horrible. You're wishing bad luck on me. This is not good. This is like the worst day of my life. And you're like, yes, it's working. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Come on, we're locking in. That's it. No more messing around. I can't believe I did 17 to 100. I'm still struggling this much. 26 to 100 and 17 to 100 was not enough. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, Serpent. Yeah, this is. Oh my god. Goober death? Wait, what counts as a goober death? Yeah, Serpent, that's this. Ooh, there's hair bothering me. Touching my face. It did not take long on a Thanatos to beat it, like after I got 13 to 100. I thought this was going to be the same thing. Where it's like I do a run from before 20 to 100 and then it's like, okay, cool. Should be able to beat it, no problem. Oh, just me specifically? Okay, got it. Because I'm a silly goober. Okay, I understand. Different from a ViewSonic death. I feel like the only ViewSonic death in this level is if I were to die to the last 3 clicks, which I'm refusing to do that. I had a lot of ViewSonic deaths in the Golden. Way too many, in fact. Your manifesting did not work. I can't really blame anyone else except for myself. It's a death I have really often, but it's like it's just still not a good death. I just find the last UFO a little scary. So sometimes I do the wrong click pattern. I do what's comfortable for me rather than what I'm supposed to do. Hi, C Gamer. I'm okay. I'm struggling a little bit with this level. But other than that, I'm okay. This is taking way too long. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh my god. Bro, it's literally just because I don't want to do that. That's the only reason why I keep dying there, because I just don't want to die right there. So I don't die in the click before. Oh my god. Why? I better not die to idiot again. If next time I get past this UFO, bro, I have to beat it. I have to. Practice the UFO to 100. Thank you. I never would have thought to do that. Okay. We can do it next time, right? How many times have I done? There's no way. Yeah, this is a much more extensive fails list than I thought I was going to have. Oh my god. Oh no. Very hard to learn. It wasn't even that hard to learn, surprisingly. It does look very hard to learn, you're right. It's just getting consistent is what's more difficult. Like, for some reason, especially the last third, I can't really get consistent. Or just the last 30%. Like, from that UFO to the end, I just can't get it under my belt. The rest of the level, I'm pretty fine with. Except for the transition at 54. Everything else, I'm pretty good with. Just that the last 30% stayed uncomfortably inconsistent. It's starting to get pretty annoying. Dude. Oh, I always think the spikes are lower than they are. What'd you miss? I don't know how long you were gone for, but I keep dying at the end. Keep dying in that last UFO. Or second last UFO. No, I don't speak Danish. I said this cube and then the last 30% are probably the hardest parts. Like, this UFO is definitely chilling out for me a lot. This cube is pretty tough, though. I have to give this cube its props. It's pretty difficult. I still have the calculator pulled on my phone. I do not need this. Make him do a burp sack. Wear a maid outfit and play Wazirota. I still don't understand why he decided to do that, but no one pressured him to do that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was like all his idea, and then now he regrets it. Finally died to it. Finally died to it. Bro, it's so annoying. That's why I jumped too early that other time when I died there. When I hit the first black orb. Because if you hit that black orb a little bit too late, you die 3 clicks later. There's no recovery. How high is on the demon list? Not high. It's like an easy extreme. It just looks difficult. I'm not helping that. I'm making it look very difficult by struggling this much. You can do the exclamation point difficulty command. To the Cubot Robe? What are you talking about? There is no Cubot Robe duel. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no duels at this level. I think I can be limbo. Will I? Probably not. No, do exclamation point difficulty. I have a command for it. I'm kind of, but for my hardest, I'm kind of satisfied with the golden for now. In your imagination, there's a Cube. Okay, well then, if in your imagination, yes, I did die to the Cubot Robe duel. I was gonna die anyways. I tried to do the double click. Oh my god. I tried to save it by doing a double click and it didn't matter. Did it too early. I don't know why, I just can't set it up like that from zero. Because especially, oh great, yeah. Especially now that I've hit this spike twice, I'm like scared that I'm gonna do it too late again. So I went too early. Oh my god, stop. Oh, if only I just did not die to 95. No, the Q-Bot Road Duel and Duelist is actually so hard. I found that to be like one of the harder parts. You can, I think what you're supposed to do for this part is like you click early and then do 2 clicks on those portals. I just don't like doing that. But I might have to because I keep dying setting it up. Might be time for a strat change. Generational ending mind block. I don't even think it's a mind block. I just never got consistent at this UFO in the first place. I consider a mind block more like if I was able to do it consistently at some point and then I was not able to. Alright, we're doing the double click. That's it. It's official. Need to go now, but you got a sub. Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, that one release is really freaking hard. I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. I remember that. Gotta go, sadly. That's alright. It's quite alright. Definitely won't be playing this again tomorrow. So you will not be seeing another minimum stream, but that's okay. Do extra time with a Cosmic Cyclone. Oh boy. Wave level hard. One's Nelva. I have a couple more levels to get through before Nelva. I have to do Clarity. I have to do Forbidden Isle, which will take like 2 days. Treatment Facility. I don't know. I do have to do Nelva at some point. I don't. It just depends on like. I might want to clear out all of the all of, like the channel member Twitch sub level redemptions first. Because like those people did in fact pay to put their levels on the wheel, and so I don't want to put them off for too long or too much longer, I guess, because they've already been put off for a long time. I would like to get to it at some point. Maybe in September I could start Nelv at some point. I don't know when. Oh, the second wave's been kicking their ass. Cosmic Cycle look is so difficult. Oh, of course. Of course. Nova's Peak just suck at learning memory. I don't know. I'm looking forward to giving Nova a shot. I don't know how I'm going to like it. Especially because I've heard it plays kind of weird in 2.2. How do you miss the portal? I don't understand. 85 with around 18, 19. Oh shit! Wow, another 10K. That's frustrating as well. This song is really good. I do like this song. I just want to hear the whole thing in one attempt. Oh my god, that click. Scrub a bingo force. That level looks too hard for me. I don't think my brain could handle that. No, why? I don't get why that happens. Arctic Lights is your first 9 circles. Yeah, you're cooked. No, it's actually over. No, if you're doing Arctic Lights, in general, you're actually cooked. I don't get why this happens. Am I hitting the black orb too late? Is that what it is? No, because if you hit it too late... Whoops, wrong button. I actually don't understand what's happening there. That's happened multiple times from zero. I don't know. Sometimes you just go into that transition and you just physically cannot survive. Yo, the Oblivion GMD, thank you for the 100 bits. If I beat it this stream, you will play the Golden as you play EOD at the same time. I'll take you up on that. I better beat it this stream. I'm just saying. This should not be a 4-stream level, especially when I had a session off stream. Yeah, it's Jover, exactly. That's what I'm saying. 7 hours stream now. Don't even put that out into the universe. Stop. We're trolling. I thought I was going to beat this in like an hour and a half. I did 17 to 100 before streaming. And I was like, okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Oops. Quit streaming entirely? I might have to. Dude, if I don't do it this stream, I might have to quit. This might be my last stream ever on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm gilded how ass I am as a player. Dude, I'm already on it. Even if I do beat it this stream, it's actually just over. My final stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, make Oish beat 2 cubes in a maid outfit? I didn't even know that was an offer. What are the terms and conditions of this? Like, what do I have to do? Stream on my deathbed, dude. Anything for content. Nothing. Oh, it just like happens. Okay. I actually cannot believe how long this is taking me. I can't tell if this level's underrated or if it's just like so anti my skill set. Because like this is taking longer than a Thanatos and Phobos, which are like 200 spots higher on the ARDL. But Phobos and Thanatos are pretty skill based. Hello, Ali. No, there's a different minimum. There are 2 minimums. The other one is the one that has very few clicks. This is the one that's mirrored. So the second half is the same as the first half, but backwards. And with different game modes. I should have just beaten this when I got 95. That was so bad. Bloodbath on 2x speed or thinking space 2. Rather quit. No, I know I did fluke it. That is true. That is very true. I did kind of destroy it. I've looked at Thanatos too, but it wasn't like that crazy of a fluke. When I beat Phobos, I feel like I was better at the level than I am at this level, if that makes sense. Yeah, true. It could just be top 400. I think I'd rather do Wazarite in a maid outfit than rebeat the golden on mobile. Well, actually, no. Am I allowed to do higher fresh rate mobile? If I'm able to do higher fresh rate mobile, I feel like I'd be able to do. I wouldn't take that long to do that. Maybe a couple weeks. No, why is that a death? Would I rather get $1 million or die? That's a difficult one. Looks pretty enjoyable. If you like quirky gameplay, then it's pretty enjoyable. I don't know, I just suck at quirky gameplay. So it's, I'm struggling a bit. But yeah, it does give Phantasmagoria vibes. I really did like Phantasmagoria. But that gameplay is a lot less quirky than this. Dude, I know. People ask that question. They're just like, would you rather get $1 million or die? Or yeah, it's same with that. It's like, oh, wow. Very difficult question. It's like, would you rather get $1 million or get skinned alive? Like, oh, let me think about this one. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, finally. That took so long. Wow. I suck. Oh, new artist. Let's go. See, when I got past the middle ship, I started begging. I was like, please, please let this be the one. Please beat it. I was like, I'm getting desperate. All I had to do was do the double click in the UFO, and I almost messed it up. Alright, we're giving that a like, because that level's pretty cool. Definitely Extreme Demon. It's actually impossible. Oh, there's Bulbasaur. I'm next to Bulbasaur. That's awesome. I don't even want to look at the attempt count and the playtime. Oh my god, 2,000 on there, and then... Oh my god. I think I had like 100 as well. In this. Oh my god, that's like 4,000 attempts. We'll get the exact account. Account? Alright, see, there we go. Brain doesn't work today. The exact attempt count. I tried to say amount and count, and I said both. Alright, 1892 plus 4,015 attempts. Wow, that's embarrassing. 4 hours of playtime plus... Yeah, 6 hours of playtime. Compared to the 4 hours that Phobos and Athanatos took. No, that's not going to be my comment. I'm not commenting that. Could have been a beginner extreme. I like Awakening Horus. Okay, so overall, I think this level is actually pretty good. I'm just really not good at quirky gameplay, and I really struggled with it. The first cube was pretty tough, but that's whatever. I could deal with the difficult first part. Then at first, the first third was just really difficult, but it got super consistent. My issue was really the last 30%. Just that freaking UFO. No matter what I did, I could not get consistent at the 70% UFO. And then there were just some like choke point clicks and transitions I just couldn't get used to. I don't know. It has to have been a me thing. I think this was really cool. I'm pretty sure it was just a me thing that I just sucked at the level. Oops, I misspelled map. I'm sorry. Map. There we go. Yeah, you get to play the golden. Map demon. Yeah, this is a map demon. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for clarity. Did I do it twice in a row? Oops. I clicked it too early. Yeah, overall this level's pretty good. I think this is just very anti my skill set. I think I just need to get more used to doing quirky gameplay, because like I really sucked at this. Oh man. 106%. Thank you, Denizen. Oh wait, I think did I miss that other hydrate from C Gamer 10 minutes ago? I may have. There we go. That's for both the hydrates. Someone did a donation level request earlier, so I'll check out this super awesome wave real quick. What time is it? It's 3:17. Let's do a practice run of this. So at least I can say I played it on stream. And then, wait, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, this was the level that the guy requested earlier. He gifted 2 subs, so I was like, you know what, that's fair. I'm pretty sure that cost more than $10, so I'm like, you know what, that's pretty valid. I will play it for you. Good reminder for everyone to check to see if they have a Twitch Prime available. You can drop that on over and then get ad-free viewing for the next month, and it's completely free if you already have an Amazon Prime account. $12. Silent club step. I'll get to the ship one time. Oh, there we go. Oops, I just didn't click. Stop! Wait, you gotta click faster than I thought. Why does it look like it's so low CPS? You have to click kind of fast. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. Oh, I didn't change the title. Oh, we got a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. When did they make it sub $6? I don't know. I don't know. But they increased the price. Okay, we'll leave that there. Maybe I'll do a little bit better. New water bottle already? No, I'm not getting... Listen, I did get the frame. I got the frame for the golden poster, so now I can finally actually hang it up. You did miss it. Why is this first jump so hard? I'm not gonna do it on stream because I gotta do a little DIY project. I gotta put some paper in the frames so that way you don't see like the cardboard background, and I gotta hang them up. Play from the ship. I could do that for a few minutes, but I gotta head out pretty soon. Oh my god. How do you just sit here and play this? I'm sorry. I don't understand. When I get to the ship, I'll do a checkpoint. See insert name. No. Okay, we can't keep saying this to people. No. That's it. We can't keep saying this to people because then someone's gonna get upset. Practice on clarity. That would take forever. I will do it eventually. I'm definitely gonna be using your video. Maybe I'll. I don't know. I don't think I'll have time to do it later today. Maybe tomorrow I'll start learning it off stream and then stream the rest of the learning process. I'm making you upset by telling you what you can't say what you want. Listen, I'm sorry. It's not the kindest thing, exactly. And then it reflects poorly on me. Oh, I clicked again immediately. Stupid idiot. Yeah, Demos, thanks again for making that video. I will definitely be using that. That's gonna help a lot. No! I clicked later that time. Alright, so I have to click a lot later than I expected. Oh, thanks, Witch. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Very generous, in fact. Oh my god. I don't know where to click for that part. Enjoyment rating? Probably like a 6 out of 10. Because there were a lot of parts that I enjoyed. Especially towards the end. Like, once I got consistent at pretty much everything. Except for like that last UFO. It was pretty fun. I just got annoyed at the choke points when I wasn't consistent at them. Taking A push. Loki about to fail. No. I did not take A push. I took AP World and it was ridiculous, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing that again. So then I did the dual enrollment U.S. history. It was through my community college, and it was very easy. My teacher was awesome. You got a 4 for world? I got a 3 for world. 4 is pretty awesome. When I took it, the curriculum was longer though. I think, yeah, I gotta put a check mark at the dual. I think 2 years after I took it, they removed, I think, a quarter of the curriculum. I think that they removed 25% of the curriculum because they realized it was too much. Only in 10th grade. Yeah, I did it. My school had dual enrollment for, I think it was when you start 11th grade. I think that's when they had them. So like I took the class at my high school, but I got like community college credits for it. Five on Spanish, comp sci. Oh hell yeah, and pre-calc. The only exam I got a 5 on was calc. We did not have AP Calc or AP Comp Sci. We didn't have any computer science classes at my school. Bro, this is like... How do you... I don't understand how you sit here and play this. It's fun. You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that. Okay, where do I jump here? Not there. Not there. Not there. This is so difficult. Oh! Oh my god, this transition into this is not very good. Salen should have thought about that when he made the level. This level is so good, true. I do like Silent Close Up, I just wouldn't want to sit here and play it. Every time I die, it's like so unexpected. The spikes are just not where I think they are. Oh, hi, Willow. I did in fact beat minimum. So now we're quickly playing Silent Club Step. Do you risk... I'd say don't do it on purpose, but like risk it. Make it close. What? No, you're not doing that. You're not doing that to Willow. Maybe you are. Wait, did I not? I don't think I clipped my minimum completion. Oh well, no A or EDL record for me. You did in fact miss it, but that's okay. All that matters is that it happened. You don't have to go up as much as I think. You got 5% on this. That's pretty good. I think my record's 7. Yeah, even getting 5% is like, that's not easy. This level is so difficult. I just want to do this right side up ship one time. Oh, wait, I'm hacking real quick. I want to look at the hitboxes so I can see where I have to go. This is, if I do it right now, this does not count. I will do it again. That's what we have to, okay. Even with the hitbox, it is still hard. Best level ever, true. Oh, look, I like Silent Club Step. It's one of my favorite impossible levels. Not enough to play it though. Oh, almost. Alright, oh my god, I can't even do it once. Oh, wait, how long did it take you to... Like, how long did it take you to do this ship once? Because, like, this is freaking hard for me. $25K to get to 10 from 0. Yeah, okay, that's pretty fair. Timeout waits for like 20 seconds. What if I give you both mod and see who could time each other out faster? Oh my god, I actually can't even do this once. Come on, I have to be able to do this one time, right? I keep going up too fast. Thank you, Rome. Thank you, Rapid. I appreciate it. Oh, almost. Yay, okay, there we go. Look at that. I did it. I did it one time. I did it. Silent Club Step. That ship. What are we playing? Oh. I think I lost my muscle memory. I used to be able to do this part pretty easily. I lost my muscle memory when I got my new controller. You have an idea? All right. I'm ready for the idea. I know, 5 to 8. What, am I allowed to know what the worst level is? Oh my god, yeah, like, I have no muscle memory for this. This is crazy. Funny Boy would be so happy that I'm playing this. I don't know. Part of me would want to do it in full detail just because that's like what it is, but also it's just, you know. It'd feel cooler to do it on the Legacy. Oh, lag spike. Hold on, wait. We'll do this 100 once, and then I'll see what that idea is. No one spoil it. Dude, I just can't. Oh my god, I can't even do it. Alright, what is it? It's very hard. Do I know what the level is? How long is it? I might not be able to do this now. It's barely possible. This right here. I don't know. Am I allowed to save this for another time? $20 is $20. I know that is true. Does it have to be right now? That's my question. Why does it do this? Okay, I don't understand why on Scoop and Circles I have to turn all this off. Except for this. Give me half. You're tempting me. You really are tempting me. Every 5% I get $1. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. And that's just in practice, right? Okay. Okay. I think we could do that. Keep getting lag spikes. Yeah, okay. I could take you up on that for sure. Let's just get to the spam one time. Oh, come on. Wait, where? Which one? No, I don't think I could actually sit through this. Because the pre-drop, man. I can't sit through that pre-drop every attempt. If the pre-drop wasn't so ass and it wasn't so long, then maybe. Oh my god, wait, I kind of see it. Okay, maybe I kind of see what you mean. Oh my god, this is so difficult. I just want to do these 3 clicks. Let the voices win. This is like the easiest part of the entire level, which is crazy. I just want to do these 3 clicks. My muscle memory is kind of screwed because I used to have to like barely tap these in order to do it, but now I have to kind of hold for a bit longer. Oh my god, I keep clicking too slow. There we go, finally. Can I do the spam at all? Probably not. Oh, almost. No, I'm not going for this now. Yeah, this level does have a good claustrophobic vibe. No, I keep needing to do one more click. Oh my god, come on, I was doing so well, what happened? I swear I used to be able to do one fewer click. Like that, dude, that has to be the release delay, surely. Each one is just a little bit too low. Yeah, for a while, I would say Scoop and Circles was my favorite impossible level. It still might be. I do like this level. Oh my god. This shit is impossible though. 58 to 66. Yeah, I know, that's like not even an easy run. I mean, I know it's just like the spam. My hardest is the golden. I just want to do the spam one time. Then I'll do the practice run. No! Just my muscle memory is ruined because I have to do one extra click now that I'm on the new controller. I didn't have much muscle memory to begin with. But now I have to do an extra click. So it's really over. Oh my god. I don't get how people jump because like I'm already getting annoyed and bored doing just this. So I don't know how people can deal. Like, how do you deal with being this bad at a level for like actual months? Like, I'm annoyed that I can't do these like 5 clicks. Alright, whatever. We'll do that another time. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's hitting the red orb. Oh, orb priority. That's so bad. No, you can't do that. Oh, it was made in 2021. Got it. So it might be a tad bit messed up. Oof. Okay, we're at a whole 1%. We could do it. Oh, I just actually unironically died to that. Yeah, screw that, Will. I'm not using your pink orb. Alright, we're at 5%. We've achieved $1. But apparently that was the easy part. Oh, it's a spider portal. I thought it was just a mini portal. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good for a style. Wait, this is difficult. Wait, what is this robot jump? Get that out of here. There's no way it's a real input. There's no... Willow. Did you make this all yourself? Mega collab, okay. Bro, what is like that? Is this hard? Yeah, this is harder than the golden. According to Willow, it is barely possible. Well, look at that run I just did. No. Alright, we are at almost... We're at 10... We've made it to 10%. Wait, why did I hit that? Well, like, I don't know what, you wanted to make it bloodless. Really? You wanted to make it bloodless difficulty? Hello, Miss, I did beat it. Yeah, it's your time to start scooping circles. Yeah, definitely. What's up, Slayer? Willow told me, listen, it was a bet with Willow. Slayer, I'm assuming you have a part in this, huh? Did I hit that before the portal? Or do you just... Yeah. Okay, realistic dash, I'm not a fan of your part. I'm gonna be honest. You made the last part? Okay, well, good thing is it seems like I'm not getting to the last part. Because apparently it's barely possible. I was told that I would get 100 bits every 5% I get into the level in practice mode. So if I can get to like, even just like 25, I feel like I'll be pretty accomplished. It's like 500 bits. No, checkpoints, no. I don't like how checkpoints, I don't like how they do this to me. Go all in. Yeah, but I kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I could sit here and spend super long. Because like I got stuff to do. It's like I don't know how long I could sit here and play this right now. Oh my god. If I beat in practice, I'm the GOAT. I might not be the GOAT, though. That's the problem. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Don't know how hard this is. I'll let you know. Don't worry. When I do my practice run, I'll let you know. Right, on a real note, I'm very excited to start Clarity after this. I know that I'm not the best at like learning quirky gameplay, but I'm hoping it'll go a bit better than Minimum did. Minimum really was not bad. I just sucked at it. It's top 8. That seems about right. When you get to, yeah, of course when you get to your part. Oh, finally. Oh, such a bad checkpoint. Oh! No, it's just past the orb. That sucks. Oh, man. I thought I could cheese that. What's up, Dart Boy? There we go. All right, we're at 15%. There we go. 300 bits. I'm liking this. Wait, this is like a high CPS UFO. For some reason, whenever I get to a wave, I always feel a little bit relieved. Not because I think it's going to be easy. Wait, maybe am I spider carried? That was kind of nuts. What? Because I don't have to deal with anything like this. That's why I'm relieved when I get to a wave, because it's no nonsense like this. Such a greedy pig. You know, maybe I am a greedy pig. Maybe you're right. Oh, was it just really that easy the whole time? It was a buffer. Okay. Yep. Me when I have to learn a level. Bloodlust difficulty. Oh, this click. You see this click? Am I the first person who's ever played this click? Oh, I have made it to... No, I've made it to 19. There we go. I made it to 20. Oh, no. There we go. Your part coming up, I'm not excited. Yeah, I think I was the first person who's ever played that click. Oh, there's an orb there. No, it's like the fog wave. I could do that. No problem. Oh, come on. Hello, Lurb's the word. All right, we're at 25. We made it to 25. We're actually doing a little bit better than I thought I was going to. Yeah, this is literally just like coalescence. No, this might. All right, this might be where it ends. This might be where it ends. I don't know if I could do a duel right now. Never mind. It's easy. Oops. Too many clicks. Too many clicking. There we go. Yay. Oh, there would be an orb there. There's some rough duels later though. Do we know what percentage roughly? Yeah, that duel was fine. That was okay. All right, Amza, what are we cooking up here? I feel like Amza's gonna make some of the most offensive waves. That's just my guess. Oh, it looks like I was right. Just kidding, actually, that wasn't bad. This ball is brutal. I'm just waiting. No, I don't think you guys are both on the same page. I think the correct answer was 35%. Wait, why am I dying here? Oh my god, are we kidding? So we have to lightly tap this black orb. Weird, but it's not the worst. I don't know, it seems pretty bad. I'm mad at Amza over this. This is how I'm spending my Sunday afternoon. What's up, Dart? How are you? Oh my god. No, we're not even doing this whole thing. I refuse. I'm doing this click by click. I don't even care. I think I need to do a little bit harder so I don't have to click again before the blue portal. There we go. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. Yep, here we go with the waves. I knew it. I knew Amza was going to do this. Yeah, just going to do this real quick, if you don't mind. Oh, why is this here? Yeah, this is how I'm spending my Sunday afternoon. Yep. No! Let's click. Stop! No! Oh my god, the last click again. Oh, hello, Frank the Snow. Thank you. We're, I don't know what we're playing. Oh my god, I missed the freaking... Okay, here we go. Made it to 40. Yeah? That's what we're doing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm right side up there. Okay. I kept playing like I was upside down. Notes as part is after this? Okay. I know Notes would not... I know for sure there's not going to be any stupid UFOs. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah? This is how we're doing it? Thank you. Okay, try that again. Oh, this is Notes' part right now? Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. There's... One of my hairs, like, poking my eyes. Oh, don't look. I took my glasses off. 900 so far? Okay, this wasn't too bad. I expected this to be, like, super incredibly impossible. Oh, no. Like, it is, but I mean, even worse. Like I thought I wasn't going to be able to do any of it. Never catch my streams before it has 100%. No, that's unfortunate. Just got the bad RNG. You're sick of voice. Is it like when Burp Sack was sick that one time? He sounded like Corpse Husband. Without the glasses. Seems so off. I remember, Burp Sack just said he was caught off guard. He was like reacting so strongly when he saw me without glasses for the first time. I was like, dude, I don't know what's so different. Oh my god, Notes. This is, okay, yeah, this is what I expected the whole level was going to be like. I like this difficulty. To where I can't even do it in practice. I swear, Notes always does this. Like, at least Notes doesn't do any stupid UFOs, but there's always got to be a wave that's way too difficult. Take my glasses off and get really close to the camera. No, I don't want to scare Burp Sack. Yeah, I know Notes hates UFO. We were talking about that back when I was playing Fog. Oh my god. I want to do this wave once. I can't. This is like too high CPS for me. Oh my god, I can't even do it. Yeah, this is definitely Bloodlust difficulty. I think you guys nailed it. Deserves to be scared, maybe. Oh my god, please. Yeah, just 3 clicks. That's all it is. I think this might have to be where I give up. I actually don't even think I'm capable of doing this wave. I might have to just have to take the 900 bits. I mean, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'm getting past this. This might be my limit. This might be Tria's limit. Tria's demise is just this one wave. No! You'll gift a sub if I do the way without quitting. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Thank you, Orby. Alright, I guess we won't quit. I just know I'm gonna die to the mini wave. I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get to 50%, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I'll take it. That'll be where I get to. I'll get to 50. That's good enough for me. Frank the sub, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate that. Oh, I went to DRD as well. That's hype. Also, thank you for the 2 months, man. Man, I appreciate that. I'm sorry you're not filming. I'll pick up better soon. 87? Wait, is that a new best? Wait, 87. Wait, what? Oh, Cosmic... I was thinking of Sonic Wave Infinity. I was like, wait, how is that even possible? I thought you like closed down the end screen by accident. You have to go to work even? Oh, that sucks. Not sick enough to stay home. I get it. Well, this controller has a 1000 hertz pulling rate. I just used the one that I used before because that's just always what I've used. Like before I knew anything about pulling rates, I just did what was more comfortable for me. No, that sucks. I know. I know exactly how you're feeling, man. Oh! Nope, that's the mini wave. Knew it. How fast it is. Yeah, it's freaking fast. I can't do it. Thank you, V Natural. I'm glad you liked it. 97 in the Accu. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully beat it soon. I think the 2 most common comments that I got on the Golden video, aside from people saying that they liked it, were one, pointing out when I said that, like, you know how many people have beaten the Golden on controller? I'll give you hints less than 1. People were like, actually, Brandon Larkin beat the Golden on controller. Like, do you really think I don't know that? Do you really think I don't know that Brandon Larkin beat it on controller? And then the other one was telling me to get a keyboard. I'm like, guys, I've been playing this game since 1.6. Do you really think I never once clicked the fucking keyboard? Do you think I never clicked the mouse? It's valid to wonder, like, why I haven't tried it in the past. I've been playing on and off since 1.6. I promise you, I've tried clicking the mouse. For, like, an extended period of... Sorry, I almost did it. For an extended period of time as well. Can't do it. No! Yeah, true. You know what? And you know what the crazy thing is? I'm gonna get all that, and I'm gonna be so much worse than I am right now. For like many months. I don't think you guys realize how bad I am at It's like if you guys just picked up a controller, like even a high-end one, and started playing it. It's like, you're not going to be good. It's going to take so long to adjust. It's like telling a left-handed person to just, oh, you know, just use your right hand. Everything is set up for righties. It's like, no. That or I beat it. Yeah, 50-50. You know, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, this wave is so hard. This is nerfed? How did you guys think this was bloodlust difficulty? Or was it like just making it whatever and then nerfing it down to bloodlust difficulty? Notes, I'm gonna be so mad at Notes after this. I'm DMing Notes after the stream. It was easy to swap to. Yeah, like going from mouse to up arrow, that's one thing. But going from using your thumb to not using your thumb is very difficult. I used to play on mouse before I ever played a controller. Damn it. Then I got a controller and I was just instantly so much better. Oh my god. I can't even do it once. But we're not gonna give up. I need that gifted sub. I don't need it. Just put that out there. That's probably what it is. I don't think people realize how difficult it would be for me to switch from using my thumb and holding a controller to using either my hand or my wrist and using a keyboard. Yeah, also, I mean, if I beat the golden, like and I'm saying I'm satisfied, I don't feel the need to beat anything harder. I don't know, I don't get what the point of telling me to switch is. Oh my god, there we go. I didn't put a checkpoint. No, we're done. That's it. Over. We're done. Closing out of the level. I got to 46%. That's it. We're done. I'll give it a like, even though it's terrible. Yeah, new artist. I did that wave once. 3-star. 714. Alright, we got to 46%. There we go. That was... I would say that was fun. But it was not. Alright, let's get rid of minimum. Minimum start pause. I'm gonna upload the minimum video to my second channel probably tomorrow because I'll have to download this. Well, the stream has to upload to YouTube, then I have to download the stream and then, you know, export and blah blah blah. So I'll do that tomorrow. Next extreme is clarity. Oh wait, actually, yeah. What I could do real quick before ending. We're gonna do this. Put this up here, so that way it's not blocked by anything. Okay. All completions. That's right, I've beaten my 64th Extreme Demon. Today is 8/17. Well, thank you for the 900 bits. You are a man of your word. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the deal. And the gift sub, thank you. A Baron Pog, there you go. Will you be okay? No. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm giving minimum a green circle. Because I do like the level. I just got annoyed at some parts of it. And I think if I just didn't... I'm sure... I don't know. It was just definitely me. The reason why I got frustrated. Had to have been me. Give it like a 6 out of 10 enjoyment. Okay, current level. Clarity. Next level, Forbidden Isle. And then after that, we'll do Treatment Facility, Heaven's Door, Hot Rod. And then, I don't know what I'll do after that. Maybe Nelf. Maybe that's when it's Nelf time. I did beat it, that is true. Hello, Yoshi. Heaven's Door, I've heard Heaven's Door is really good, and I'm looking forward to it. You showing me the unnerved? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, this is what I gotta do. Also, Loki, I might add... Sizzlack. There's, I don't know, maybe I'll add something like... In the potential projects I'll do... When I would go for it... I don't know. I'll just say it's either going to be... I'll do what I did previously, like on my old potential projects, where it's either unlikely, possible, likely, or certain. This is... I'm saying this is a... this is possible as of right now. 15 to 100 on Heaven's Door. Then forgot about it. I've heard it's real. I haven't heard a single bad thing. No, I'm not going to start Clarity now. I'm going to end stream in like 5 minutes. Probably less. I got to run to the store. Listen to your DM.
I don't know what happened, dude.
Oh my god.
Pissing me off. I have to go to work too, so I have to use my voice all day, which probably won't help this.
You sound just like Burbsack did when he was sick. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Dude, I hope you feel better soon. Fog 98. The stream I beat Fog, or maybe after I got 97, one of those. I said that if I died to 98, I would let Boomsocks pick an Extreme Demon for me. And he picked Essentia. That was well over a year ago, and I just didn't do that. Because I was like, I can't be bothered. I just always put it off, and I still haven't done it. I have to do it eventually. I just don't know when. I don't want to. I don't think I'm going to like it. What is that? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Oish. Okay. How do I want to word this? Projects is a probability estimate. Unlikely, possible, likely, or certain. There we go. Still live? Nope, I'm not still live. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. Because it has been 4 hours. I haven't done a 4-hour stream in a while. I don't think, at least. Okay, thankfully I beat that. I'm really glad I beat that this stream. That was starting to get really annoying. I'll likely be live again tomorrow. No, we're not playing Sunset Sandstorm. That's not happening. I don't think I'm ever playing that again. Yeah, I'll do Clarity. We'll start Clarity tomorrow. Probably going to learn it a little bit off stream and then finish learning it on stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya. Also, follow on Twitch. We're close to 1,000 followers. We'll try to hit that this month. Okay, that's it. See ya. Goodbye.